Good morning, happy Mondays, everyone. It's Last Minute Monday, where I pretty much finish up the things that I need to do throughout the week on this day, if there's anything that needs to be done. And tomorrow is patch day. UMAD is coming, but I won't be doing it. Unfortunately, I don't have a team. But I've been pretty good lately. Was able to stick to my self-care day yesterday. I was able to redo my hair and do all the things, and yeah, I feel pretty happy about it. I hope all of you guys are doing well. Thanks so much for joining me. Now, I did want to remind everyone there is a 30-minute delay before you are able to chat with me. That is for new followers. It's just something to prevent bots, from spamming their whatever stuff, self-promotion, like anything like that, links, etc. It's nothing personal. It was an hour, but I'm still new and learning, so I guess someone said that it was a little too long. I don't know, but yeah, if you do want to chat, just remember there's a 30-minute delay for new followers and you're able to chat with me. I'm thinking of doing a couple of roulettes. I don't know. I know I have to finish expert getting caps for, or wait, what? Yeah, getting total mnemonics. And then I think I'm going to be able to buy another phantom weapon, or at least the materials for another phantom weapon. So since I have been leveling other classes, and they are able to have those weapons now. So it'll be nice and I'll be nice and prepared, or those classes will be prepared for Evercold when I do decide to play that content with those classes. So I think it'll be fun. But I think the first goal is to, or my first goal is to cap mnemonics, and then do my normal, leveling roulettes for Dark Knight, and then I have to switch to my alt. At least run Winders to get a piece of gear, and the token for augmentation, gear augmentation. I pretty much laid in bed until noon. I was awake, but I was just killing my phone. So I'm looking at my notifications, and it's just super overwhelming right now. There's I don't know, 100. And it's just from everything. It's not messages from people. It's just from everything.
You're a sight for sore eyes. We'll handle things from here.
I'll just
Take care of the
save
fisher.
Flare Star for Bose. This electrification does not destroy you on your first attack. Aw, damn. It's still going on. It's like it goes in slow motion. What is going on? This is terrible. I mean, what am I saying? It does kind of suck. Like, oh yeah, I get to do all the damage with it. This is a group effort. It's not that fun when someone is not. Someone is doing apathetic play. It feels like. And I know they just died. I wasn't talking about. Tested. I'll have to see what that is on the market board. Got a player commendation. Probably from the tank. I give the tank a commendation. We're both the top players in that. 1,000. I'll buy it. Man, is that like the only piece that I got from this place ever? Wow, the only black mage piece that I've gotten? No way. Or caster. Oh no, wait, I got the skirt. Yeah, man, I haven't seen any pieces drop from there, which is just crazy, but it's what it is, I guess. I'm capped for the week. I can go buy or buy ingredients for another phantom weapon. There's plenty of time to get them all, I guess. And there's no sense in it like going to waste by like overcapping since you're not using it for anything else. So, whatever. Also, I'm not one to normally do this. I don't get all of the weapons, even if they're like great, you know, or whatever. Because I don't play any other classes apart from Black Mage and Scholar and Sage. I don't. I'm not invested in the other classes that much. Now, I used to play several classes, my main still being Black Mage, but with that being said, because my time was divided, my Black Mage skill was not that high. Or not as high as it is now. Okay. So I have all these. I have Paladin, Warrior. Do I have Gunbreaker? Nope. The thing is, I don't actually have to stockpile. Or I don't have to get the weapon right now. I could just stockpile the ingredients. Which I think all I have, I only have... that is what I'm going to do. Because there's just too many. I mean, I have like a fair amount right now, but like, what do I have? So I have Paladin, Black Mage, Scholar, Astro, White Mage. Do I have White Mage actually? Yeah. Sage. I have Pictomancer, oddly enough. Mage. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. Oh, nice. Insta-Q. So this morning when I woke up, I was trying to find my glasses, and they were on my fucking face. I was like, where the fuck are my glasses? I always put them in the same spot. Where are they? Not realizing the fact that I can see fine. And I'm like, oh! Very embarrassing moment for me. It happens sometimes. People that wear glasses will know. We gotta start focusing on flames. Adder has nothing. They're 200 points behind. At a strong position, everyone's like, oh, let's go, run, without saying anything. We don't need this guy. Fucking dropped to last place. They're over there fighting. Alright, so we took first because flames and adders are just fighting non-stop right now. But I don't want to... If we keep steady, we'll win the round. We're only 100 points away. They totally pinched us. Holy shit. We just have to stay focused, then we can win this. this one. We can still get the diamond though. Because now Adder's making a fucking comeback. That's no point. Oh my gosh. They fucking won, and we were second, but only just barely. Terrible. We were so high in being first place, but Jesus. Why do I have to talk to these people? leveling. Hey Big, how are you doing? Welcome to chat. Jeez, for Adventure in Need, I am sure not getting a quick queue. of it. I know they changed so much that it's like the quickest run for people now ever. Like, look at, you can't, there's like no deviation from the sides anymore. You should be able to walk through there. And there used to be like these little side things. I think you could still go in those, but not like you used to. Like, Dark Knight is so difficult at these low levels because you don't have a lot of stuff that you kind of rely on. It's such a fast run now. It's kind of crazy. I remember this kind of used to be a really long one. A little bit, yeah, a little bit on the longer end. But also this is level 34 again. Be salty. I mean, that's what I used to believe a long time ago, but it's like a different type of dark. You know? I was like, oh, Dark Knight, Black Mage. Why don't I do that? And it's like I don't know, it's like blood sacrifice almost. But Dark Knight does have the aesthetic, so I'm okay. Tired. Not really. Like, I'm not tired. I did get enough sleep, but and I did just kind of like lay around in my bed all morning until the afternoon. What about you? Wow, I can't believe it's like 2 almost. But I did kind of just like get out of bed, so protein shake. I don't know, like I have a lot to do today for stream, but like I don't want to do it all. Cause like when you run through roulettes, it could take like 5 hours. Like 4 hours maybe if you're lucky. Oh no. Jesus.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Seems like Dark Knight's AoE is like 1, 2, 3, but only the third one if you have a charge for
it. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered, those who died. most of them wish they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it saved.
Also, the other class that kind of falls in line with Black Mage, I guess, would be Reaper as well.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I was like, oh look, there's Black Mage equivalents for everything.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel. And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife.
I never find the food like immediately, you know?
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What as people had gained from ease, they lost. So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Starboard? Starboard dropped. I got an 88. I got the starboard. Oh my god, how many years has it been? Okay, so I've only seen this minion drop 3 times since Endwalker released. And I've ran it several times since then. Oh my gosh. I finally got starboard. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm almost a level up. I cannot even believe that. Alliance raids. Main scenario. Let's do main scenario first. Oh. Instapop. Oh. So this morning I was gonna put on makeup and stuff, but I couldn't find my nose ring, my septum anywhere. So I ordered a bunch more. I've had that thing for like, I don't know, 15 years? And I'm surprised I lost it or misplaced it. I'm not sure where I put it, but it couldn't have gone far. I don't really take it out of the bathroom unless I'm wearing it.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
And I'm leaving with a player commendation. That's nice. Alright, so not quite, but I think Alliance will finish that, and there's a Adventure in Need tank, so... Let's hope I don't get anything too crazy. I can really just do bare minimum Dark Knight stuff right now because I don't really know the class that well. I'm hoping Evolve mode for the next expansion will make the classes not simpler, that's not the right word, but a bit easier to understand, I suppose. And like the moves and stuff kind of just flow into each other. That'd be cool. I don't think... This one just has a boss per area, I believe. With a few mobs here and there that don't move. I gotta take that one. Are they dying or something? I don't understand. Oh, wrong side. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna die because the healers are not paying attention. You guys can drop those in the doom squares or the death squares. The death squares are not active. Ooh. Plenty. Gimme, gimme. I don't need them. What? You can't eat mid-air? Insane. Unacceptable. Are you guys gonna use limit break, or are we not using it? Okay. No breaks here? No? I am worried for the future. Standing in there. What are they doing? Someone even said in the Lion's Chance, change to fire. And people were flipping them to fucking water. What for? Yeah, I'm getting so tired of reporting people. It's people like that that make the game shit for everyone else. and it needs to be handled. I love this place. It's like reminds me so much of like Alice in Wonderland. It has that type of theme. Disappeared. I don't really want to tank this one. I mean, I can. She just got slappy hands. like start the fight, but when I start the fight, I'll try to get those. I don't have TDM. See? What the hell is this? Your healer DPS is not more important than healing the people that... Or, sorry, healing people. Slappy hands. Don't bring that over here. You'll kill the whole alliance. Advance. The healers. There's a big fucking enemy. Please tell me you're kidding. I should have noticed how bad it got and used LB. Ya think? I'm not fucking doing it. Like, if I don't have healers that can do their basic job, what is the point of me even trying to maintain? They could pull the pendulums and fucking cane out of their ass. They'd be able to heal me. But instead, they're like, ah, oh, DPS, DPS, and no, failing mechanics. No one else apparently wants to main tank, even though there's 2 more tanks. And I don't want to be in here. I have other shit to do. Why are they moving? You're not supposed to move during that mechanic. Y'all are not new. Don't you even. I was about to start shouting if it was the healer. I mean, I can understand how easy it is for healers to get lost in the sauce and their DPSing, whatever. But like, this was where the retraining of healers came into play. Before, they had to do cleric stance. It was a step extra for them to even start doing DPS. It would flip intelligence and mind, and then it would undo it, whatever. But that was a long time ago. And now, we've been only accustomed to not having to flip to cleric stance and then just DPSing and healing. But they're like not doing that because they're like, oh, my job is to DPS as much as I can. So they forget their job. I mean, I do it sometimes. Because most of the times, the tanks are pretty good at, you know, mitigating for themselves. But Dark Knight, not for a long time. And even then, I would say it's pretty tricky for a Dark Knight to... Like, Dark Knight is not sufficient in, like, self-sustaining. Paladin would be number 1. Warrior number 2, Gunbreaker maybe number 3, and Paladin, or I mean Dark Knight number 4. Like it's that far apart. I mean, I don't know. Even like Warrior can definitely self-sustain if there's a lot of enemies, but I would say maybe because Gunbreaker has Aurora. And, look at them just being slashed. His attacks are doing 50,000 each. Was it 50,000? No, sorry, 5,000. That one was almost 10,000 because they're criticals. Like, they're always criticals right now. No. Okay, good. I didn't even really have a chance to move. And I'm probably gonna die in here. Especially with these healers not healing the tank. I know it's also difficult in this one because I was a healer. I've been a healer in this place like hundreds of times. But when your tank is the MT, you have to focus primary heals on that tank and do OGCDs for everyone else. It's just that serious. Or one healer has to primarily focus on healing the tank. In this case, it would be White Mage and Sage would put Cardia obviously on me and be able to do DPSing while healing. Everyone, not necessarily OGC, but also on the global cooldown. Those are Earth Shakers. Alright. Are you afraid of the dark? 8. De-esteem? Level 100. Yeah, this one, like, you can't just fuck around and attack as a heal. Like, you can't. In this one, if your tank is the main tank. The tank in your alliance is the main tank, you can't DPS. Because there's a hard-hitting phase, and it's, like, frustrating. And it gets intense, too, so... Like, when he takes down your hit points by a third by just slashing you with an auto, it's over. All right. I have to do Make It Rain. Is it here? I don't know if it is here. Yeah. You oughter be there. Ollie. Why, Mistress Bina, what fortune that we should meet again. You've been well, I trust? No. Would that our meeting under more fortunate circumstances. I'm in something of a bind, of course you are. But perhaps that's why fate has guided your steps here. May I borrow your ear a moment? As you may have heard, the Make It Rain campaign is in full swing at the Gold Saucer. My peers and I are come to advertise the festivities, but we lack the staff required to cover the whole of Ul'dah. I do not wish to impose, but might we prevail upon you for assistance? No. Wonderful. It's a great help to us, truly. Pray meet at the Gold Court, and I shall give you more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. Sauce, or I mean, Goldsmith Guild. Oh my gosh, he looks cool. Look at that outfit. Leonidas Longclaws. Ah, you've arrived. Dare I begin with explanations? I think it's best to let you first experience this year's main attraction. People of Ul'dah, lend me your ears. I've already lent my ears. Allow me to present my dear friends come all the way from the far east. These are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. we bid you join us for an ongoing Make It Rain campaign where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the Cactpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at Mahjong, there is fun for one and all in the Manderville Gold Saucer. Purr, purr, pip, pip. They're so cute. They got their little suits on and their little top hats. Globetrotter otter, she said. I've not seen their like before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. Can I get an otter balloon? I know I get that otter backpack. How is this guy even wearing the backpack? There's no straps on him. The Auri performer is the Mistress Ajisai. Yeah, Ajisai. That's like a blue color. It's like periwinkle. She has her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Nagxia. I'm told Lord Manderville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead our campaign this year. An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passerbys with their performances. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we still haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of our otters around town. A trustworthy adventurer that could guide one of our... I don't know, give me that thing. It looks like it needs to be snatched up. This must be our assistant. And what the hell are you gonna do? Go on a lunch break? What are you doing? We are most delighted to meet you, Stina. I'm Ajisai, and this here is my friend Usosuke. Usosuke. Isn't this grand, Usosuke? Stina here is taking you to roam the city. No, I don't want to take your pet. She's just trying to get me to do this because she doesn't want to take it to go poo. It doesn't want to do its business. She doesn't want to help it. You say she seems a trustworthy sort? My, that's rather high praise coming from you. And quite rare besides. I'm sorry, say that again. I was distracted by your adorable otter. I can scarcely blame you. Their round little eyes, their precious waggly tails, their damp fuzzy heads. Oh, it's all so wondrous. So you tell me he's wearing a wetsuit? You see, for generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Oh, I'm sure they have. Having spent my entire life with them, I am well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. Is that a freshwater river otter? The fact Mistress Ajisai, an avid conservationist who had dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitats, a portion of the proceeds of this year's campaign will go towards the Nangshan otter preservation effort. Wait. They're a preservation effort, yet you have 3 of them doing your work for you. You don't. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters. So your cooperation must be appreciated, or will be appreciated, bruh. How about you not make them work like they're your pets and you let them go be otters? For promotional purposes, we have prepared a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Ajisai and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present the raiments you require. Are you ready then? Excellent. Once you've donned your uniform and backpack, pray accompany Master Usosuke as he makes his rounds to all the steps of Thal. Usosuke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds, but given the limits of his vocabulary, we'd like for you to speak in his stead and inform patrons of the Gold Saucer's myriad wonders. Olivier and I have a meeting to attend, but once we have finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nald with the rest of the Globetrotter Otters in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see and fit to bless us both. You don't have a damn meeting to go to, okay? You're the only one that can speak Otter, girl. Do keep a sharp eye on Master Usosuke, my friend. No, what? Certain creatures require you to transform into creatures of other people, restricting available actions. These transformations only last a limited time, indicated by the transfiguration status effect. Losing the transfiguration status. Should the transfiguration status effect expire or you stray too far from the objective, you'll be returned to your original form. You may return to the starting location at any times to refresh the duration of the transfiguration status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew. Oh, okay. She got an otter backpack and a gold saucer shirt. Oh wait, I should tilt. She's on her way to 4th grade. Oh, Mother, look, isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. I see, so they're having a festival at Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? Yes, just enough to bite your feet. That sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it all for myself. Can we go to the Gold Saucer, Mother dearest? Can we? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more of our family outings, though, so I doubt he'd refuse. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. Pip, pip, pip. So I'm guessing, am I running at a faster speed? Because I can't use sprint. Usosuke? Why, I have seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified raiments. I see you are dressed in some striking accoutrements as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? You loved Master Rose fashion, Master Rose fashion report. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Just go. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You've given me a fresh, new perspective on the saucer, and that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Also, hey, let me guess. Something's afoot at the Gold Saucer. So Make It Rain campaign's returned. Haven't been to the saucer in ages, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert after all. Was there something that he helped you with? 3 of us were Alamegan refugees, you see. The average Uldan don't take so kindly to us, and despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Manderville changed all that, hired the 3 of us and more to help build his Gold Saucer. Yeah, Uldans are snooty and snitty and snappy and selfish. I don't suppose your companion's tuxedo was based on Senor Sabatender's, was it? Looks like it. Senor Sabatender's a favorite of mine, and all he represents. Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalamud's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite it all, there was an old Lalafellan man, along with the workers, who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day he'd think up some new dance or purpose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first Senor Sabatender. Even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading the joy to others, just like our friend did. Any road. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it, and don't worry, we'll find some time to visit the saucer. With his rounds complete, Uso strolls off to the direction of the Gold Court. It'd be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajisai. Also, I know Ajisai myself because it is the name of a pilot Irushizuku fountain pen ink called Ajisai. And it's like this periwinkle color. Welcome back, Stina. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Usosuke. You ought to thank Stina as... Is something troubling you, Uso? Whiskers. You wish to learn Senior Sabatender's famous pose? What inspired this all of a sudden? A fucking guy. Did aught occur during your rounds? Did what occur? That's the way of it. I imagine Usosuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of Senor Sabatender. Sabo. Senor Sabo. A noble desire that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I'll speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of the current Senior Sabo. Our patronage has thrived thanks in part of his effort. After all, Master Usosuke's continued endeavors will be the boon of our guests and staff alike. Isn't it wonderful, Uso? We may have never made this discovery without your assistance, Sina. I'm in your debt. Yeah, well, also, maybe if he didn't learn about it, he wouldn't care so much. Please meet us there at your earliest convenience, Mr. Spino. Your reward awaits. Yeah, let's get on with it. Give me what I require. Shit. Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Usosuke. He and his fellow globetrotter otters took their posing lessons most diligently. Our current Senior Sabatender was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What's more, I'm pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the gold saucer directly to Ul'dah, so to speak, and you were an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition of these efforts, Lord Godbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take you to him, bruh. We've talked before. We've known each other for a long time. Godbert, I don't want to hear nothing unless I get a cut of the Vanderbilt Gold Saucer's money. I don't want to thank you like Rowena gives us. She pretty much says, thank you so much for making me so rich. And like, that's all she gives me, or gives us. Like, no, where's the money at? Well, Stina, welcome, my friend, to the Gold Saucer. I've been here a million times. Alia tells me you've done great. You've done us a great service, promoting our campaign with aplums. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. I care. And so, in the spirit of innovation, with which I pride my craft, 'tis a great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold. I present to you Senior Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usosuke, the miniature globetrotter, and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier is yours to keep. It's a mammoth? Can it go in water? As Alia may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into the preservation efforts, and we are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is and shall ever be a place of merriment for all who enter, which is why I should hope to expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. Hi, Nathan. What is that Sabo doing in the back with the otters? Robe Trotter Otter. Is it an accessory, a fashion item? Yep. Oh wait, wrong one. Not that one either. I think it was the Triad Trader. Oh man. I don't know. That was a good one. Alright, how many minions do I have now? 462. That's a lot, right? Alright, so I am approaching 3 hours streaming. I need to get something caffeinated, I think, and take a little bit of a break. Also, let Natho out. So I will be right back. Okay, that was a bit longer than I intended, but it wasn't that long. I thought I could do like 20 things before I could come back, but I was like, oh, should I start food? Because I was gonna make a Japanese holiday dish, and I just don't have the time to prep all that. And then I went to go make myself a caramel macchiato, and I was just checking my chocolate pump, and there was mold in the bottom because it's taken me so long to actually use it. So I had to clean off the pump and discard the remaining chocolate sauce that I had, the mocha sauce. And that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. But, you know, cleaning out those stupid pumps, like the large pumps, is like really difficult to do, the nozzle, because it's obviously reusable. But that took me a minute. I made myself lunch, and I made myself some element water. So everything is good. Oh, and I forgot to take my medicine this morning, so I remember to take that as well. So I do have to craft. I should just always do this. Yeah, probably. It's easier, like... And in a couple of days, I'll be done with the yakoi, and that'll just... I'm so happy. I'll be so happy. But yeah, I did make the caramel macchiato. Stirred, not separated. Damn it. And I did 3 shots instead of just 2 that I normally have. And I'm not really sure what else I need to do. I don't really need to do anything. I'm gonna go on my alt and do the 3rd walk, but that's pretty much it. Wait, what the hell? And I'll try my hand for a piece of gear. Nandesu ka, Nato-chan? Don't lick the floor. Would you stop it? Stop licking the floor. What is wrong with you? I don't know what's down there that you're trying to lick. Do you want to go to the vet? Stop it. Go lay down. Go lay down. She's like, ha, I'm not listening to you. How dare you talk to me like that? Just like, go lay down. She's just like frog legging right there. She does not like when I am stern with her. She doesn't like to be. So if you know about Shiba Inus and Shiba Inus, like how they're bred to act, they don't like to be treated like dogs, which is ironic. They like to be treated like your friend, like your companion, which I totally understand. She does not like being treated like a dog at all. She's like, excuse me, I can think for myself, thank you. I mean, you really have to study and be around the Nihon Ken as they are, the 6 noble breeds of Japan. And to really understand how they were bred and how their mindset is, you know? Like, whenever I bust out the whipped cream container and she hears some of it, she's like right there next to me like, hello, you're forgetting someone. And I'm like, girl, I ain't forgetting nobody, but do you want some? And she'll, obviously, she's like, that, but that's for me. So, yeah. But I knew about this before getting her. So I'm not bothered by it. It's what I expected. I don't really like when dogs act like want you to treat them like dogs. I kind of just like, because I mean, I talk to her all the time. I don't know if she can understand me. I'm not a dog and I'm not her, but it seems like she understands well enough. And I just talk to her like she's one of my friends. What? Let's see. These give 60 each. So 2 more days. And it'll be the same thing as the Mamulja the other day, the last time I streamed. Where it'll be 2 that'll get it all the way to the max. I do the finishing quest and then I can just submit the other one, or I can just submit all 3, whatever. I think that's it for this character. I mean, sometimes I still don't know why I do what I do on my alt. Not that there's anything wrong with it. My alt is like, oh, let me play the game when I'm not like on, you know, my main, or I want to redo something or whatever. I don't know. Like I just pretty much did it. Like obviously when I'm on stream, it's completely different, but I did create the character with the initial intent to just be away from my FC and kind of play alone, play solo. So but I also like to keep my alt like up to date on content, so. And like when it comes to these, like the alliance raids, it's one thing that like I really won't make an exception on, just because the alliance raids themselves are on lockdown right now, to where you're able to clear them once a week and receive your loot, or once per week. You're able to run them and receive loot once per week, and that's until they unlock it. But like the getting is only good for as long as it is. And sometimes when you start to queue into these older ones where you're receiving the loot to make to augment your gear, the third one is almost non-controversial. It's not controversial because at a certain point that gear is irrelevant. So I'm thinking very scholar-like this right now. So I just need the gloves. Right? Yeah. Oh man, tall order.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Shit, there's too many fucking scholars. There's fucking 4 of us here right now. And we're all overriding everyone's chain stratagems. And there's only one pure healer in this entire alliance, and that's an Astro.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay. Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I guess I went out
For
too
my
early
next
on that
feat,
one.
let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
So don't expect restraint.
I'm having a little bit of issues with OBS, by the way. And I can't really fix it without resetting everything, so...
My patience is through, and now so are you.
I don't know of a better program to
Very
use.
well.
If there is one, I don't know. And I barely know how to use this, you know? constantly this thing like forgets settings, it forgets like any of my inputs, and I don't know, and I backed it up.
Is everyone all right?
But I don't know why that is the way that it is, but it's just,
Where you run, I'll
it's
still
what I'm
have
dealing
my
with right
fun.
now. I was even trying to set up like my husband's OBS, and it was not doing what it was supposed to fucking do. Like I went into stream elements, and I created a chat for him, and like the chat was not
Surrender,
working.
I'll allow, if you but give up now.
And I tried, like I deleted the property, I adjusted the properties, like I did many of the things, like I tried to copy exactly what I had going on for myself. He just was not showing up on his OBS, and I'm like, I don't know, I feel
Offenses
completely
demand
stupid
consequences.
when it comes to that stuff, so. And not though she is laying outside of her bed, if you're curious. She's just taunting. She's like,
Comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
like, and I made sure my software is up to date too, and for some reason it'll just not feel like loading any of my assets. And I have a specific folder for it too, so it only pulls from that folder where nothing else is. It's just meant for OBS. Someone said, oh, I don't really mess with OBS, I prefer Streamlabs, and I was like, I think that's what they said, and I was like, I don't know. I just know OBS because there's a lot of stuff that people like put online, but I haven't really seen any of these other like streaming things, so I don't know.
You have merit after all.
So I'm trying my best to stabilize it, and like you can't really test to see if everything is working right unless like you start streaming and recording, or if you just start streaming and like check the stream like somewhere else. And that's just kind of a pain in the ass, I feel like. I don't like it.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I'm beginning to think it's my computer, but I don't know. Like, I'm not a tech-savvy person anymore, because that was, like, my job to be tech-savvy, and I just didn't really like it for, like, a profession. And I was looking at it, getting another computer, but I just don't have the money. I don't have the resources to worry about, like, getting another computer. The one that I want, it's not even really all that great. It just has a really nice case. I was thinking of just getting another Alienware Area 51, because the one that I have is the Area 51 R5, and I just upgraded my graphics card, so it's a 9070 XT Challenger, and the one that I was looking at was only offering like a 5070 or something. I don't know. It could be good, it could not be good, but people are saying it's awfully expensive. And like the computer was like $6,000, $7,000. I don't have that kind of money. I could, but like that's also like that's just a lot of money. And as far as I can tell, my computer's working fine, but that's not saying a lot coming from someone that doesn't know like much about computers. I just have to consult my brother. He's a computer nerd, and I love that about him. I just don't know if I can confirm or verify if my computer's working at optimal performance, or if I really do have to upgrade my processor. I don't know. Because I did my RAM. And I did my graphics card. The only thing I haven't done is my processor, which there is a little bit of wiggle room that I could do, but I'm running an Intel X series, so it's pretty dated.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja
Oh, she's finally
hiding?
laid down in her bed.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded, the defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, thou shalt burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Glorious systems.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious,
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
wish for eternity, yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him. A comrade is down. Someone revive them. Stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means... That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
to them my essence. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me,
78. Slightly
darkness shall
getting better.
find no purchase in my heart. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be
Just done.
Twilight God could never.
Course.
What has Sorelja done?
desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
And also, one of the things that you can understand when you're healing after you've been healing a while, if the majority of the party is
Careful.
alive through
Lest the darkness
then
take
they
you.
are making, then the people that are not are making mistakes or taking unnecessary damage. I guess it's the same thing, but these guys are but they're like doing it almost identically, so I don't know like what's going on there. Do they know this other person? Like why are it's almost bot behavior. I'm not saying that they're bots, but it's like how are you two always dying at the same time?
Desire for the emptiness. desire.
Bruh, the fight is not done.
truly
You're not
mighty
supposed to do
blow.
that.
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
You just can't leave the fight just because it's almost over. Maybe my husband will get me a new Alienware PC in the future. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Alienware. I just think their cases are really cool. That's why I bought the one that I have. Maybe, but I think I want to get like more furniture in my house. I want to be able to use the rest of my house, and that's one thing that like I haven't been able to do. But it would be nice. But I don't know if I want one that's like $7 grand. That's too much money.
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's
And also,
twin.
it's not worth it. Like, you're just paying for the name, just like, you know, people that buy Apple computers are like, like, they're just, all they're doing is paying for the name. Because, let's be real, macOS is shit.
So, World
Windows
Destroyer
is shit.
wouldn't be an
It's
exaggeration
exceptionally
for this
shit now.
one. Well, that's just one.
And macOS is just shit also. It's terrible. People are like, oh, it's so good. It's not actually really good. Oh, but all my other devices work on it. Okay, who gives a shit? Like, that's what I don't... That's one thing that I, like, don't understand. I like Linux. Like, I don't know. You guys have seen my web browser, and I use Firefox. Firefox is like the primary. Well, also it's not Chromium based, so you know. I mean, no shame. Like if you like what you like, right? But I like Firefox. I've always liked Firefox. It's just been, you know, the one that I use, and it's prominent in Linux systems. I can't heal you if you don't come up here.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this
I
form
think.
after its resurrection.
I don't know.
I suppose you
I really have to
no
think
way
about it.
of
I
knowing.
really don't want to get another computer. I think this was like the last good Alienware before they started losing their mind. But if you go on like Micro Center and you look at the Alienware Area 51, the ones that they have that are on sale, they start at like, I don't know, 2,000.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
The case is just really what sells me. They look really good, and if you look at the 2018 Alienware Area 51 R5, it's the one that I'm running. I don't know if I can get another computer that has
What the hell was
the
that?
space, the designated bays for hard drives. So I have three 3.5 inch
finally
millimeter
prepared the vessel for his king.
hard disk drives, and I have three 3.5 inch hard disk drive bays, and I have two 2.5
Did he
inch
just-
solid state drive bays, and then I have one PCIe NVMe M.2 like solid state drive. So I don't know many computers that have 6 spaces, designated spaces for storage.
Mine to rule forevermore.
And that's part of the reason why I really like it. The only other thing that I could think of is like getting a different MOBO and making it all work. And I don't know if that's possible. So I have 1 terabyte on my NVMe SSD.
Everyone, with me!
And I have 2 1 terabyte 2.5-inch SSDs. And then I have, I think it's 2 and 2 terabytes plus an 8 terabyte hard disk drive HDD.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
So I have 16 terabytes, or is it 17?
Don't you worry about me, Chris. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
I forget. There's a lot. I think there's 17 terabytes, but I get the numbers mixed up. I got my hard drive. They're Seagate Barracudas. I got them when they were pretty affordable. Now storage is just like terribly priced. Very expensive.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
What are you standing on, buddy? Hopes and dreams? Oh, man.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Do not tell me they teleported out again of the fight when they could have received a res and helped us continue the... That is lethargic play, by the way. That is a reportable offense. Just so you guys know. It doesn't make it any easier for the rest of the people in here. It doesn't matter if the fight's almost over. Could you imagine me doing that or refusing to play during Savage, or anyone doing that during Savage? Oh, well, the fight's almost over. It doesn't fucking matter. Or lethargic play, not apathetic play. Same damn deal. Can't think when I'm trying to heal people. That's just really inconsiderate. Do not do that. Wait until the fight's over. If you don't want to get up, well, I'm sorry, don't join an instance and make everyone pick up your slack. Your DPS could be tremendous for the team. For the entire alliance, it's a big deal. I'm never gonna get that emote. I didn't get anything, by the way. It's like when people join PvP and they just like, oh yeah, we're getting our ass whooped. I'm not going to do anything the whole match. They pretty much throw in the match for the other team. It's a reportable offense. You're such a stickler for their rules, Dina. It's not my fucking rules. We all have to abide by them. There's reasons why those rules are in place, so people don't AFK and get rewards and loots for shit that they didn't earn. And like if you've noticed, if you go through a dungeon with a tank, a healer, and 2 DPSs, and one of the DPS is not doing anything, it is extremely noticeable. It makes everyone work so much harder to try to get it done in a timely manner, because mitigations and stuff only last for so long for the tank. And then it becomes an exercise of how you can heal the tank. And yes, it's not that difficult, but you're healing for a lot longer than you're expecting to. It's really frustrating. It's annoying for a lot of people. I think I'm still trying to get gear. Yeah, I gotta get an earring, and I think that's why I got the glaze. But I have to run the first 2 as well, because I don't have any more of the tokens. Alright, let's get those out of the way. Oh, no, I was supposed to buy another ring, augment the ring, therefore I can replace this one. Which I can do. Critical and direct. That was really lucky. Yeah, I won't be able to buy another accessory until... Actually, no, I don't think I will. We'll be able to until tomorrow. Yeah. Not that I need them right this moment, but I'm just seeing. This one needs critical hit. Alright, let's choose a different... healer for each time I have to run this extra. I just don't know if I should do it on White Mage. Oof, oof, oof. We're gonna have to do it. I know, so when it comes, my husband is extremely generous in the fact that he doesn't really, we have, it's difficult to explain. My husband's great in the sense that he allows me to have my own money without me really having to work or anything. I mean, I could get a job, but it might be difficult for us to see each other because likely I'll get a job that I can't control my schedule. And depending on the line of work, I could get fired like that because I have a mouth on me. And I don't really care. Oh, well, you should suck it. No, I'm not gonna hold in my emotions or feelings. If someone's gonna treat me poorly, they're gonna fucking hear about it from me. I'm not gonna risk my mental health just so I can earn some fucking money. I'm sorry. There needs to be, and also with the lack of support of mental support in this country where people literally don't care about mental health. And if they do, it's not provided to you for free and it costs like a lot of money. Absolutely not risking my mental health for some fucking money. Unfortunately, I'm not money motivated when it comes to many things. Listen, I'll just spill the beans on some things. I was once offered like $2,000 to go hang out with someone on last minute notice. And I mean, they lived kind of a little far, like, I don't know, maybe like an hour away or like something like that. And I was like not doing anything else. And I was like, you know, I could. And he was just like, he's another Final Fantasy XIV player. But he doesn't have any friends that plays, and like he didn't have anyone to talk to, and like the lonely epidemic is a thing that happens. I'm not affected by it much. Like I do go through bouts of like where I do feel lonely, right? But I'm not affected by it much anymore because of the type of brain and personality that I have, where I'm not really dependent on someone else. I used to be. But I've trained myself out of that. And sometimes, like, some people just want someone to hang out or be around with, then you don't even have to do anything, like, really, as long as you can just have conversations with people. Like, one of my friends yesterday, he sent me a message and he's like, Christina, I've just been like really lonely. I haven't been able to hang out with anyone. All of my friends are busy. All of them have kids. Like they can never do anything, even though he's a person with a kid too, but he rotates with his part or his, I don't know, his ex, is that the right word? And he's like, I know it's late and everything and last minute, but I'll give you $50. I was like, sure, give me $50 for electric gas. And I just went and hung out with him for a little bit. And it was like literally like, I think minute by minute was like 59 minutes I hung out with him. And And I was like, dude, like, I'm kind of like doing my self-care day and whatever, but I also didn't want to be that person. But he's like, I'll give you $50. I was like, all right, I guess I could hang out. I wasn't doing anything else except letting my hair cook. Cook is not the right term. What I do is I'll have my hair like conditioned and everything, and I'll put like oils and stuff in it, light oils, and then I'll wrap it, I'll twist it up in the back like I normally do, and then I'll put on a bonnet, and it like, the oils and like the heat from my scalp and everything kind of like absorbs in, and then when I take my bonnet off, my hair is like silky and amazing. Of course I get another fucking white mage though. Dude, whatever. And I mean, a lot of people, they like to hang out and talk to me because I feel like they get some insight from me. I'm very easy to talk to. You know, I'm not really judgmental because I don't really care. Like, if it doesn't affect me, I don't really care what anyone does in their life. With the exception of negative behaviors, such as like if you're a person that does drugs or you're addicted to alcohol or something like that. Like, I can't be bothered messing with you like that. That shit rubs off. And I'm not really into it.
More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. It's conjured such a terrible echo.
So I don't really mess with people that party. You know, I'm not a drug user, and I'm about to give up alcohol essentially. But like, if you're like genuinely just want someone to talk to, and you're kind of calling me out on my own, and I'm not like, you're putting me out just so I can accommodate you, then I kind of need compensation. I know it sounds like terrible, but like, I'm doing my own thing. Like, I have my own life to live. You know what I mean? But if you demand like a service, that service must be paid for. And if that's just like, I've also he wanted me to like give him a back massage. And I'm like, dude, I don't do that.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
But I mean, it was really cool with it, right?
Have care. There's no telling what she'll come to next.
And we've been friends for several years now. Like, it's really not even any deeper than it was. Like, if I went on dates for money, you know what that may be called? I tell you, I don't care enough about money to do that. Especially to be put out by someone that I'm not sure I even like. Fuck that. What is going on with my computer? Do you see this? What is going on? I think my computer's trying to pull an update up or something.
Let's turn up the heat.
But yeah, so if I'm like, you know, gonna be driving out of my way, like really, really far, energy is not free, right? I think a lot of people have misconceptions that have never owned or don't know anyone that have electric cars, but we can't just charge for free. It costs money, and the prices vary by hour, and they vary by hour and by if the station that you're going to is busy. Like if it's peak hours, you get charged more. So like if a friend's willing to be like, hey, I'll give you $50, just come and hang out with me for a bit, you know, I'm feeling lonely or whatever, sure, I'll do that. But I can't be like, oh yeah, let me sacrifice my own money to go help you with something that you want me to do, right? I could never be like, oh yeah, can you come, do you want to come and hang out and take me out to eat? Like, I'm inviting you to pay for my dinner. Like, no, if I'm inviting someone to go out somewhere, I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to pay because I'm the one that invited you out. And like, that's something that I would do. I think that's what everyone does, honestly. If you're like a good person, you have good morals, you're not gonna invite someone out and expect them to pay. You're not gonna do it. And if you do, then you're a piece of shit. I'm sorry, you are. It doesn't even matter about your sex. Male or female, if you invite someone out and expect the person you invited out to pay for everything, you're a piece of shit. Sorry, you just are.
Your offenses demand consequences.
But anyway, circling back, my husband like gives me like an allowance And that allows me to essentially be free. Now, it's not technically for free. I don't not do anything. I do the house finances. I do all of the bill paying. I do. So he doesn't have to. But literally, the only thing he has to do is show up to his job, earn money, and then chill. Like, that's all he has to do. But me, I manage the finances. I stress over the finances and the amount of money that's there. And you know, I do the best that I can. I make sure all the bills are paid. The bills are all in my name, essentially, apart from the ones that are his.
You never stood a chance, my dear.
I do all of like the ordering for like food, groceries. We both take our turn cooking, and then I run all the errands for us. So essentially, I'm on the payroll, right? There's more, but I can't really think of them right off the top of my head, but yeah, that's what I do. I go and get our prescriptions, I go and take them to appointments, I go and take us to wherever we need to go. I'm essentially the chauffeur, so I mean, there's a lot in return that I do, right? But because I have a mouth on me, I highly doubt I would last long at a company that doesn't treat their employees well. Unless if it's a management position, I'm able to do management. I wrote all the legal myself for my own companies.
She was a doll.
So
You've proven a match
anyway,
for my
ramble
magic
over.
doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
I was talking to my mom about that actually, and she's like, yeah, you see now what I had to do when I was a single parent and I was taking care of y'all, and I was like, you know what?
Looks like
I gotta give it to you though. Because you were younger than me and you were doing it with 3 kids. I don't even have the capacity to do something like that. So I absolutely wholeheartedly give it up to you. And to any person that does have to be like a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home wife or homemaker or anything like that, that shit is rough. It is very, very difficult. And it's also like, oh, well, how good are you at entertaining yourself? And it's like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right? Because it is kind of difficult. God forbid you don't go insane. But I do have like my little side hustles, but they're not exactly money makers. I make money here and there selling shit online. And it's not even like stuff that I go out and purchase to try to make a profit on. It's just my own things that I've gotten tired of. My eBay is essentially my garage sale. my Etsy is my creative store where I sell things that I make.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Patterns right now for crochet and knitting. Yeah, that's all I have really going right now. I'm waiting for us to really settle in, and I think people get to settle in their house in like year 2, maybe year 3, after they've moved in. And I'm just trying to do my best.
Look at all these adorable 2 legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
I would get back into the fish business, but I don't think I want to do that. thought maybe I might, you know, but I don't want to do it anymore. That was another time, you know, in my life, and I enjoyed it while I could. I think it would be neat, but I need better infrastructure than I have right now. And I think there's probably just too much to manage with the house right now to worry about reopening my fish business. I'd never stream unless streaming was like to show you my fish business and how it runs and my fish that I bred for customers, because it was all time consuming. It was some of the, like, probably the busiest I'd ever been in my life for 5 years.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. Shall melt thy flesh, seal thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, now radiance shall guide thee.
At least people here are not wanting for heroes.
With the dawn, in darkness,
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
That was like also, I just had to say a really long tangent for me saying like, I try to buy my own things, but even though he does pick up the slack, so, you know. And there's like a few things that I do want to get for myself as well.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Thousands of dollars. Mainly being a baritone saxophone, so I can continue music. These people just don't know how to stay still. Be still. An impossibility.
comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Like, if you don't have an AoE, why are you running with me? Are you trying to take it also? Where is this person? I was nuked. I was absolutely nuked. I was trying to find this person to res them, and then even though I saw the mechanic about to go off, I was still too distracted.
Even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
Y'all need to get yourself up. There's no benefit in us rezzing you apart from...
The Garden of Ruhmet.
I got a 6! Are you kidding? Please tell me you're joking. The last piece that I need, I got a 6. I'm just gonna hope they already have them, or they don't need them. I don't know. They're probably gonna get them from me. I'll be so happy if they pass on it. $215,000 for a rapture? I mean, the rapture, sure, yeah. But geez, almost $250,000 damage as a healer. That's as much as my flare star for my black mage. Like, that's one of the top numbers that I've hit before.
Twilight God, here, bastard, you'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calls my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
to them my essence.
Sounds like a highly modified Graha tea place. Because it's giving me, what is it giving? It's giving,
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
P11? The spider?
The darkness is growing.
The healer just snatched him off
swallowed by
into the
emptiness.
abyss.
The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
It doesn't matter where we are. That is so mean.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness.
I received it. Thank God. Like, what's up with my rolls lately? Jesus.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Alright, Benny. Actually, I don't need Benny. Oh, mother.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in
90.
me,
Oof.
darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
I'm trying to save you, but you're so far away. And you... Girl, did you just die on purpose?
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire. Hunger for immortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Star. Descend from heavens. I beseech thee.
No, wait. Yep, they walked on me. Did you see that? This white mage, AG, walked on me. I would have been fine. But their damage applied after everything else did to me.
Our fate decided.
God, I hate that. They were perfect. They were in a safe spot, and they just like, oh no, I'm gonna move.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
There's too many fucking
For the emptiness.
This person keeps dying repeatedly. And I don't know how to help them. Because I don't remember them being...
A truly mighty blow! The adventurers of Warworld are extraordinary indeed.
They're probably just eating a bag of chips or something, not really paying attention.
Unto them, my essence.
Yeah, they're not new. Those look exactly the same. They're just a different color scheme. So I'm not crazy. It is Dragoon and Reaper have the same gear as tanks. They have the same defense stat as well.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Wait until next cast.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Cosmic Tail. And they... Keep your eye on this person. They're like dying repeatedly. And they have better gear than I do.
Oh no! Someone's down!
They died.
Can anyone revive them?
Am I being trolled right now?
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
In fact, they have more hit points than like most people do. 203,000 HP as a dancer? They're fucking around. They're doing something.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing scaly ass!
Atomic Tail.
Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Thou shalt stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Thou shalt! Thou shalt!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Who's the king?
Word is absolute!
Full
That
ass
looked like it hurt! Hang in there!
Same person. The usual suspect in this one. This one's look at. Bro, I was looking at your circle.
Word is absolute!
Where are they?
A truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed!
Face the king's judgment!
Don't stand in the exos. That's my tank. They're just being stomped.
Face the king's judgment!
feel like this person doesn't have eyes. It keeps dying repeatedly. How do you not have eyes? Lalafell, it checks out, that's why. I got 3 player comms despite the times that I died, but the times that I died, there's like only a couple that were my fault. But the other ones were like people that were like micro adjusting and then they would just walk all over me with a damn fucking AoE on them. Shit's rude, watch where you step. You're literally laying on the tripod, Malcolm. What are you doing? Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta get my water. Alright, I'm back. Natho is going to the bathroom. She's going to potty, so she'll be back when she scratches in. So I feel like I need to run the first walk and second walk, so I can get those tokens and augment this next piece that I'm beginning next week. That way I don't have to double run Juno, or the first walk and second walk starting tomorrow, when I'm going to be running Winder's third walk again. So I'm even more ahead on my alt than I am with my main in terms of the gear that I received from third walk, which is weekly locked. Cause I'm done. Like, I have all of the gear. For healer. Like, that's the set right there. Alright, that's good. So I guess I'll just queue in to see what the hell is up. That way I can buy another augmentation item. And I think that'll just be... for the earrings when I get them tomorrow-ish. And then I won't be able to buy another ring just yet. I'll have to wait another week. The gearing process takes fucking weeks. It takes weeks. And it's ridiculous. It shouldn't take this long. If you're able to, you should have roll caps. I'm gonna scream that out again. We should have roll caps. So all of these here, there's a healer roll, there's a tank roll, melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range DPS. These rolls should have caps of their own. So if you run dungeons and shit as a tank, you earn tomestones towards your tanks. And each one is capped weekly if they're going to keep the weekly cap on there. Not just one cap for everyone. Or, a tombstone cap for everyone. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't take 10 weeks to gear one class. It shouldn't. One piece of gear, so the body piece and the legs, they take 2 weeks. Yeah, they take 2 weeks each. 2 weeks for this, 2 weeks for this. And actually, there's a little bit of an offset because you can only get 450 per week, but the head, hands, and the feet are 495. So there's a bit of an offset there as well. Those take essentially a week and a day each, but they take from each other, right? So you're not going to get it. It takes too damn long to gear. I'm just, that's just what it is. Someone dipped out of Alliance A.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
We don't even have a fucking name. Apart from the tank. Do I hear Nato out there? I don't know
Run
if I do.
4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through! A burning circle, here. Would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything. By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. Comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Oh, Guardians divine, lend me now your might! Oh, Sasaki, conjure your infernal flames!
The divine beasts! Have care!
have like little happy faces.
The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
So it's a single, then one, and another, and then the
daring
last.
to contend with the gods.
I always mess that up. We're at 6%. Pretty far off.
Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
impatient. See the one behind me.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting. You shall find me at the summit. Show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Thank you. Did you move your camera? I don't know. You did kind of move your camera. There you go. You kind of moved it with your big old
By their might,
backside.
I pave the path to paradise.
Hefty backside now, though.
I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Nice. Lizard.
Tremble!
Dude. What the fuck is wrong with everyone? I'm standing right the hell here.
Disappear! Kneel!
this way.
Accept your
Fortunately, that
fate.
wasn't super catastrophic.
I thank you for this amusement. Why, I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
I don't
You
want you
have
getting
the
into
privilege of
anything.
walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Natho has decided to dismiss herself from the duty.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Natho.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. Javelin pierces all! Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
That wasn't so bad. I wasn't so shaky on Astro. Player commendations. That's good. So now I just have to do the first walk. And since you guys saw me do the seasonal, I'm gonna skip all of the dialogue because I did read it out in full, so on earlier today, so sorry, I can't read anyway. Very bad at it. And then I'm gonna run a couple of things to cap out on mnemonics, and then I'll be done for the night. And it's still a little, like, a ways out there, so maybe about an hour. I mean, I could have everyday streams where I do a little bit, but sometimes I need a mental break. Also, this light, I manage photophobia, so this light is like killing my eyes. That's why I wear these. I wish you guys would shut up. This transform thing is not new for any of us. Bro, people are weird in chat. I mean, at least they're... I don't think they're in shout. Oh, gosh. There's literally, like, arguments happening. Apparently 34 makes you a fucking grandma, Pila. Whatever that means. What the hell? He's sitting on him. He's sitting on him like a parrot. Like now. Lalafels be thinking they're perch pets or something. Like what? Pocket pets and shit. Pick me up. Like, no, you stay your little ass on the ground. Come on, I don't really want to watch this. It's too long. And Godbert's like, oh, do you, like, we've never met before. Come on. Jesus Christ. You make me literally miss my cue. One DPS, come on. I can't use those yet. Alright, so I have a scholar, which is typically alright. I just have to not use my barriers. For the most part. The MT, I will be floating Cardia, as I typically do.
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
3 then 2.
Bam! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam! No buying drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
Here.
By the light of the dawn!
Bro. You are such a fucking asshole.
Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
I feel like Hermione Granger. You don't use your eyes, do you? Didn't you see what you were standing on?
Wait for it!
Yeah, it was me.
A royal uppercut!
Oh no!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Oh no!
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! A royal uppercut!
So close. But I did it.
This should do it! Take this! And that! And one of these! Now we're having a party! Time to get serious! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward.
Hey, the wagon.
Go! We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of tour arbitral?
Just killing the Aquarius, which is fucking incredible. That should be a cancer.
On your guard.
Aquarius.
I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
Wiggle. Gonna hit its backside. We didn't skip. because it'll attack you. So it'll say 0 if it's attacking a barrier. If it's attacking a barrier, it'll always be 0. It should take a barrier down. Even though the barrier has an inherent hit point value, it won't tell you the amount because it doesn't matter when you don't actually take any hit point damage.
Teleportation magic! Brace yourselves! So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
I don't know, I'm still rolling on those. I think I have one of those. There we go. Differential diagnosis.
There's something about that big tower.
We have
5
the
of them.
Mithra.
This should be interesting.
by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves!
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Smother is such a pushed all the way down. Like,
you shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Dismembers! You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What?
the final encounter for this alliance. Let's just go. Don't check with everyone. Just go. I could say no forever on these ready checks. You think they'll wait? They won't. It doesn't, because it doesn't matter. Dude, 23 people are waiting for one person. They could have just been not playing. It's definitely not a cutscener. Cutsceners, we do ready check instant no.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
He's like one of the dweebiest looking bosses we do have in the game. But this was done in an era, this is obviously from an older game, this was done in an era where that was normal.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Blessed are we to never have to see the knockback mechanic anymore. I can't take that mechanic anymore. It's so big, it's too much. North Korea.
Within me shall devour you all!
All zero. That's great. That move used to wipe alliances because it was so strong.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
He just realized he was naked. I gotta put on my armor before I get my ass.
Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth. Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Kill him, please, everybody. That was rough. Well, we got through it. Not so bad. Oh wait, did I have an extra Ordell coin? Oh man. Alright, so then that means I don't need to run it tomorrow. Wait. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, gosh. I need something. Where's my other coin at? Did I put it in my... Is it in here? My precious? What happened? I'm so scared that I lost it. What is going on? Did I already run it? I think I already ran it. And I might have just forgot. I think I did it on Tuesday. Didn't I do it on Tuesday? I think I did it on Tuesday. I just don't think I got a piece of gear. And that's why I'm like tripping like I did. Like I needed to get a coin or something. Alright, anyway. I gotta get into expert. I gotta do this. So then, I didn't run it for nothing. I still needed a piece of gear. But for some reason, I thought that I needed to use another coin, and I clearly don't have one. I think I just used them last Tuesday stream. I really got to keep notes of this. I'm having a psychological break. You guys can't blame me. There's a lot going on, and also, like, when you have two characters, let me tell you, sometimes you forget, like, what's real and what's fake. I'm really hoping for Cledium for expert. But I have, like, 2 roulettes to do. And then I guess I can call it. Today is a long stream. Last Minute Monday is typically like a short stream, like 3 to 4 hours. Or what I say is typically under 4 hours. But I guess I had like a lot of shit to do. This worm really likes that player. This boss, do not move. It just turns because it can hit you with its like eye, I guess. What are you guys doing? I have to keep up with the tape. scared what high level is gonna give me. I don't want it to be esoteric. I really don't. And then those stupid dashes to aim the bubbles that meet the bubbles. Did they just use Sherp on me? I'm a sage. You can't kill me. Maybe it was a misclick because we didn't have any envy. And up another player commendation. $70 shy. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to do this thing too. Alliance raids. Because I'm still trying to fill up my ether well array. But I'm almost there. It's just a couple more days of doing it, and then I'm on to the next step, which is just leveling. I mean, I like this one a lot, but it's just gonna be a minute, you know? I like this one because of Nullfire.
So, you are resolved to face me. Children of man.
That was terrible. Insta-death in orange. The ultimate fall damage. I'm really hoping we can skip scales. I'm really hoping everyone has enough firepower and they're really good at DPSing to skip scales on Final Boss. Where the hell did you go? I don't think we'll have to skip scales. How many deaths are happening? They see their death coming and they stand it.
After you have provided my servant with some sport. Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Upon the ground.
I used to think this fight was like really cool, and then I was like, yeah, there's a lot to it. I mean, this mechanic's pretty cool. The fact that we're fighting on Rauger's actual reach. don't think we're gonna get him before the next. Probably not. I should stop expecting that because that's like literally from top tier DPS, and we've had a lot of deaths, so I would assume we're gonna get scales mechanic, which I don't want. Or Naldal. It actually kind of makes me sad. I hope we don't, because there's a lot of people that will literally just deliberately troll that mechanic as well. It's not nice. Because it causes a wipe, and hopefully people have grown out of doing that. I've never done it because I respect other people's time.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Let me get the lioness first. She does point blank. Yeah. It looks like they're both going down at the same time. I think they switched course, so like, oh man. I mean, at least Azima is like a fun fight, and then after that we have Naldal, and I'm still really hopeful that we won't get scales. We'll see. I haven't had to do it in years at this point. I'm a little anxious, but I just hope we don't get it. It's a long mechanic if you get scales now.
You will be
it's too damn long. I hate it. I mean, it's really cool, and it's my favorite fight in this place, but the mechanic is really long. People in chat are just dripping. They're like, please don't ERP the boss, Asma. It leads to death. And someone says, please don't the Azima, based off that incomplete instruction. Please don't the cat. All over the doomed Yuri. Gosh! Bra moment. Oh my gosh. Is it just a mirage or something more? Hands. I an explosive finish. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're safe here. Oh no, we're not. 5. Shit. Alright, I'm safe. That's all that matters. Are they gonna get up? What are they doing? They're not gonna get up. Dude, you've been laying there for 45 seconds. I guess I just wasted ET. Right? Come this way. Get the hell up, jeez.
Raging flame, dance upon the wind.
Why are you standing in the fire? You rezzed. Too slow. We're gonna get scales, I think. My doom. I guess you guys will get to see the scales mechanic. It seems close, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We are. I'll be surprised if I don't. Let's just say that. Literally, someone, the white mage that did that Medica, said gonna say no because funny. They were the only person. Blue is active, so get out of Umbral. I'm hoping. I'm really anxious about this. Can you tell? Out active because Astral is up. Stack is real. Shaker. to stack. Are those Earth Shakers? I think they are, even though the target's different. Alright, another Umbral. Astral Phase. I think blue is fading. Yeah. It's staying astral. So they could have stacked with us, because what are they doing? They're literally not doing it. Anyway. Astral is active. And blue is real. Beam at the front. Next mechanic, you will flip. Well, these are like the wayward souls. Kind of. Here's the moment of truth. I don't think we're gonna get it, but I'd like to. It's 10%. 10% milk. My line's not back. Yeah. We're done, so. We're getting
Very well.
saves.
Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traders, shall weigh
We were
your
2%. I haven't seen this mechanic in years. Yeah, it looks like everyone's gonna have to be over on the umbrella side. More people need to be over here.
The moment of judgment is come.
least no one fucked the mechanic up. I told you, it's just if we get it.
Shall bring our all to bear.
I didn't even see how much my ether well grew because of the 24 people that are doing things, and it rolls in chat. I should probably clean that up and see what notifications come in general. $101 plus 575. That's too little. So 600? 676? That's some bullshit. Alright. I actually only have 7 to get, so... Thinking trials? Train. Not so bad. Oh gosh, it's 5 new people. Why do you do this to me?
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
46 damage to me.
What in the... You're still on board, right?
It's like, I got arms.
Ethereal arms?
Ethereal arms? He just fell off. He just walked right off. Oh, thing.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder of heaven!
Why did I have to get this one of all the ones that I could have gotten? Okay. Also, you can tell what side it's going to be on because it's in this diamond. It moves based off of this diamond shape right here. And typically, what end it starts, so if it starts on the left side, your safe side's free. Because it moves twice. Or, sorry, 3 times. It moves 3 times. Rush, move in there, and get hit by them. This, I can't believe the DPS on this thing. It's like really, really slow. I feel like I've been in here forever. that's at the front, I think your safe spot is going to be the one that moves. Oh no, it moves twice. So I was right the first time. It starts left, and it moves twice. Left is free. I believe you always go on the side that was ignited first. So if you start down, and whatever side's used first, then you go on the opposite side on the elevating platform, so you avoid those lasers. Oh shit. Okay. I thought that was me for a second. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I died at the right time. Holy shit. That was crazy. I got 4 player commendations for that. 4 out of a possible 7. Alright guys, I feel like that is enough. 7+ hour stream is kind of crazy, but it had to be done before like weekly reset tomorrow, and it's patch day tomorrow. They're introducing some new content. Pretty sure I'm gonna be here to stream that at noon my time, maybe sooner, I don't know. If you want to find out, make sure to follow me so when I do go live, you'll be able to get a notification and join the stream. But I do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Until next time, you have a wonderful day.